some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Let me save this real quick to the correct folder. Because this is an old drawing. Still alive? Good. But yes, good morning, Changeling, Zafri, Jesse, Nargle, Darth Chaos, Runary, Tangent. We got a guest here today. I don't know if you guys have heard of them before, but their name is Runary. We're going to be doing some art today. I'm going to be drawing a Nano creator for them. And they're gonna be drawing. I don't know the species name for me.
Ning.
I've not seen that Roomba emote, but I'm surprised that Rune hasn't thrown it at me yet before. Rune has a preferred eye wiggle emote that is
I do.
hold on, whose is that? I gotta go check. I shouldn't have to go far. Here it is. It just says brow wiggle on Discord. Crocodile.
I like using that emote.
I just associate that emote now with just like mischief and hidden lore.
Yeah. Very good.
It's just like, I have this theory. I will say this theory. Response, I wiggle.
It's the best response.
Willow?
That's the...
Is Willow their name?
Yeah, Willow is the name of the person with a remote.
Oh, nice. Hey, a fellow streamer that doesn't go by the name of their username. It is surprising how few there are of that.
True.
Back like 2020, someone included an art, like in one of their art pieces, just a list of a bunch of TF artists. And you could immediately spot mine because it was the only one that had like the username / the character name. It was WWCO / Ryu. Good morning, Alpha. Alright, let me pull back up your species, or your little image you sent me.
For now, I'm just putting down things.
Hmm?
And I capas that it can't be seen. So I can keep my ideas like, I will do this. Otherwise, I'm going to panic.
You weren't going to bite? I hear you say that, but I don't believe you. I'm convinced that you're always going to bite.
Who knows? I know. Yeah.
Here it is. That's... You do a lurk? Alright. Okay, got art glove, got coffee, got a pen, got a friend.
Friend.
Friend. I mean... Danger friend, but still friend. No, I will call you back later. Get a spam. I'm not actually gonna call him back, it's just a spam call I get at the same time every day.
I see.
Can I say I approve of the quantity the quantity of your characters that have good neck floof. Just got to school. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jesse. No more books. Jesse, did you have books fall on you? Is that a thing that happened?
I know I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry. Uh,
Should I be concerned? Jesse, should I be concerned? Did Runary make the books fall on you?
no. Ah,
Runary, you have a cute giggle. I want you to know that.
thank you.
Your cursor is also Bleen.
Yes, it is. Many things on my computer are blind. I just have an obsession with the color. Will I help it? No.
Did Bleen start with you or with coffee?
It was a shatter on Coffee's chat misspelling a word.
Oh, okay.
And then we eventually end up seeing that it was an actual color.
You turned it into its own color.
Because at first it was just silly. Because the person that misspelled it said blue instead of green.
Bleen instead of dream?
It's like they were trying to say to type green as the color, and they ended up typing blue. And we were
Gotcha.
confused how they type a letter that wasn't even close to the R. So we started making fun of it. And then it was like, oh, it's an actual color. Oh, it's a pretty color. Another color everyone.
Morning, Turga. Turga, we have a friend today.
Hello, I'm friend. I'm not dangerous whatsoever. Smile.
Far too friend-shaped to be dangerous. tactical claws on this one. Hi sis, hi Lou, hi Zafri. I think I said hi to Zafri earlier. Oyster. Not wrong. Sometimes I forget that Yolta is missing chunks of their ears. I'm sure it was just some like piercings gone wrong or something. You know, despite the fact that Yolta doesn't have any piercings that I know of. Secret piercing inside the halo. Could we just like hang a ring off of the halo, like a ring that opens up and just like clip it around the halo and let it hang there? Also, hi Cap. If I remember right, I don't think the halos are safe to touch, so... Oh, when you get your ears pierced with a needle that's 150 times too big? Terrifying. Morning, Kia. Missing a chunk of ear IRL, no idea why. Never noticed that. Yolta with piercings on his halo or on their halo?
Maybe.
Oh, that's so small in the corner.
Uh,
Halo piercing? Yeah, just take like one of the hoop piercings, and just clip it around the halo.
I had to sketch that very
Hold on.
fast because it was funny.
Hold on, can you make that big again? There it is. Flawless piercing system. You early fell asleep on your computer chair? Actually, I don't think I've fallen asleep on my computer chair. I've fallen asleep other places though, like the couch, the flop zone, and stuff like that. Morning, Norn. We're doing mischief today.
Indeed.
By that, I mean I'm bullying Runary.
Screams. Shall scream.
Imagine falling asleep in the flop zone. I'm the only one that has done so, at least in this flop zone. I don't think anyone else calls theirs the flop zone. I could be wrong though. The small cute voice is Runary. Yes. Voice is Runary.
Wait.
Voice is back. Cat is so excited to have voice back. And this voice is definitely, much like the last one, definitely is not dangerous.
Yeah. Absolutely. I said that I started smiling. I was like, yeah, sure.
Rest well, Kia. You're once more filled with fish. Good. I am once more bullying friends.
Gas.
The number of times I come home from work now, and just drop a bunch of thoughts or ideas or questions to Runary is now pretty consistent. In case I want to do again, but I'm gonna redraw this. You think I'll admit I'm not super in the practice of imagining what characters would taste like, especially since I kind of can't due to the aphantasia. Oh, those cheek fluffs are much bigger than I initially thought. Just floofs. Tempted to make them nanite exhausts, like where nanites drip off. Technically, the nanites can fall off anywhere. I've just fallen into a habit of giving different characters kind of specific spots where it's more frequent. Like, Sigil always loses some from the mane and from the ear tips. I think Cat loses them from, like, the tail and such. Runary would have a taste that bites back. Successful giggle from who? Wait, which one of us giggled? Unicorns are a very fun species. I am still amazed at how many people have wanted them. I guess I did something right. Runary, yes, Runary did giggle. And squeaked. Another tin of fish, sis? How many have you had recently? Morning, Blaze. Okay. I know you said that you shouldn't be eating too much fish, so keep that in mind. I don't know how much fish is too much fish, but do I want to mess with the... No. The tail shape already tapers out in one direction, so that'll be fine. I like having the tails be an inconsistent size throughout, either being larger at the end or being larger at the base. But the character already has that, so it works fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, but my sister's already a fish. Bibs. My character's got a long tail, so they're gonna have to keep in mind that they need one of the orbs near the tail so it doesn't despawn. Each orb only has a range with, or the nanites have to be within like 6 feet of at least one of the orbs, or they just kind of deactivate. Or a sheet like this pen might be a bit better. Like going with the standard G pen. Maybe you'll draw it? Yes. I would love to see. How stable? Like, is this a mentally stable character?
Smiles.
Is it a mentally unstable character?
It's. Mm,
Is there the only reason I ask is if they're a bit less stable, I can use a rougher brush on them. The more stable they are, the better their form holds together.
hmm.
Like Cat is pretty stable in their form, but the original Artemis is very rough. Like if I pull up an image, I'm sure I have a picture of Artemis somewhere. Like, Cat's appearance is relatively like smooth and solid, whereas Artemis is just very kind of jagged and jittery.
Mm.
Because this is the character that Cat was based off of, but this is a character that is not. That character had like destroyed their own orbs several times.
Oh.
So I could do something like a more rough pen. Or if you just prefer like the rougher pen.
I would say we go with the rough pen.
Rough pen? Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cat originally started with a rough appearance before, like, but as I drew him a lot with pencil, I couldn't really replicate it as easily, so the design kind of got simplified down into the smoother appearance.
Mm.
Because I didn't really have that reasoning behind it originally.
Thank you.
The orbs will still be smooth though. So like it'll be a mix of like the rough nanites there, but a smooth lines on the pen or smoother lines on the orbs because they're not made of nanites.
Sounds good.
Gonna learn to do the dishes. All right, see you, sis. Big old dragon bappers are hard to figure out how to draw. Oh no. Oh no, Blaze, I am so sorry. That cannon fire. I'm curious. Do you have a setting in mind for where you're going? You plan on using this character, or are you plan on doing something new for it?
I will find something for it.
You'll find something.
Mm.
Okay. I just didn't know if you had something in mind already.
Smiles.
Like I don't exactly have anything in mind for mine yet either, so I'm not judging you for not. I just know you've got a lot of worlds and such. All right, see you, Red. Sleep well, or do your best to sleep well, okay? And we sorry, figured out the hair. You're happy you'll figure out the bappers too. I appreciate you putting so much effort into it. You know, one detail people tend to miss on these is that the ears are completely solid. There's no inside of the ear. I don't know if people just don't notice or don't like it. But that's one thing I've tried to keep consistent.
Mhm.
Thank you, Shruby. Shruby, I saw your comment on Twitter and I don't know what it means. This is a reminder that you're... Yeah, Shruby is super. Speaking of reminders... Oh, what do you mean good? What do you mean good? Why is everyone just trying to confuse me? Hi, Sigil.
Hi, Sigil.
Plush looks different today? I don't know what you mean. This is how the plush looked when I put it onto my stream. The only thing that's different is it doesn't have an orb right now. Actually, it didn't have an orb at the beginning either, but shush. Orb.
Must have.
Oh, I want to share in chat what I got from Junie. Actually, can I'll just show it on my screen. I need to go to stickers. You're gonna lose Runary stream for a second because I don't have
Gasp.
I don't have it on this scene. Sierra stealing the orb. This orb was actually drawn by Runary because I didn't have a completely drawn orb. put the galaxy back? No, it's mine. And so potentially are those ones over there. Runary, does your plushie look different today?
No.
Okay. Happy I got the orb in time? Eee. I'll have to try to get the lurk next time it comes around. I assume it'll come around again eventually. Character does not appear to have any beans. And thus my chat shatters from the shock. Beanless. No beans.
No beans for you.
I mean, they theoretically could give themselves beans if they wanted to. But they won't have it by default.
Mhm.
Yeah, with practice, nano critters can adjust their nanite bodies. The peanut cry emote. I'm glad that you're supporting peanut paws. What is just I need to make more emotes. Wait, when did we become cat? Oh, sure we did. Okay, I need to bump Yoltri over onto the tail a bit more. Alright, how's it look now when I'm... How much tail shift? Not enough for it to... Alright, so if I... that'll... I don't know. It's on the tail now. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Don't question it. Still in biting range? Yolta would never bite cat.
True.
Yolta would never bite cat. Ever. Ever. They simply wouldn't. Also, I still love that this was my first introduction to system. Oh, I missed the Blaze message. And what was that? I just didn't hear what you said.
I don't remember what I said. Oh well.
I'm choking on the sweetness. Friendly reminder, you radiant and remarkable relishers of free and Runary are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, you are important, and you're all doing amazing. Just keep trying your best. I'm proud of you. Please make sure you all drink water, eat snacks, and do not fret this beanless reality. have some of your favorite ice cream. You deserve it. Love you all a ton. Heckin' Blaze, you are so heckin' good, so heckin' sweet. Morning, Diane. Where's my halls? Do I have a boob emote? I don't actually know whose channel that is. I must have been gifted a sub to them. But thank you so much, Blaze. From both me and Runary. You know, I just got distracted and I realized I haven't checked Toy House today. Okay, yeah, the most recent thing is still the one that I was speaking to you about last night.
Oh my.
And then there's the one with Morph... Which... I don't know what to say about that one. I suppose that will depend on where in the timeline it is. Oh, Blaze is a mouse. Wait, isn't Blaze default a mouse? What were you before? The Halo actually drips color? Yeah. Yolta's Halo always drips color. It just can't contain that much pureness and sweetness. It kind of bleeds off.
Hey. Oh, there.
Everything is fine. Do not worry. Do not fret.
Smile. Be not afraid.
Be not afraid. After all, we trust Runary here.
Smile.
Just like we trust Runary to be careful with the pearl. A very cat-like sound reaction. Runary does good sounds.
Hush. Ah.
That is a practice that I will have to learn at some point. Eat the pearl. No.
Yes.
Yolta already tried that. Or no, Runary tried that. Mixing up names. It was in this one.
Bite.
And this one. This is one of the first ones I got to do with Runary, and I still love it. Chomp isn't quite the same as eat, but you know, fair. I hope Runary does not try to actually eat the orb. Ryu
Don't
would
eat
be
that.
very, very concerned.
It will be a situation of don't eat that. Well, now I want to say no.
You know, you've hyped up Yolta to be so very dangerous, but you've also hyped up Runary to be very dangerous, and he's just like this precious bean. He's a bit scatterbrained. Morning, Zushi. You human, but you can turn into an anthro or feral wolf. Okay. I thought the mouse was your default. My bad. Is this like how a cat is also very dangerous? Yes, until you go bloop 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 bloop. Oh, Junie was right. People are using the exclamation point. I had to help Junie program something this morning. I was just taking a look to make sure it was working.
That was all the text that was in chat when I opened the tab.
What's up? Oh, were
I
you
looked at
poking
the
into
tab
Junie's
early.
chat?
I had thumbs up, but I was like, I see text. I see commands being tested.
Were you on my chat or Junie's chat?
Yours
Oh,
had
okay.
a bunch of text. I was like, no.
Yeah, I did a little bit of my chat, then we moved over to their chat.
It all makes sense now.
What it was something to help automate the raffles a bit. The voice is Runary. Say hi, Runary.
Hello.
What I was gonna say though was it was basically a way to automate people being added to the list when they type in the keyword, and also a way to let Junie use a command to set the new keyword and automatically clear the previous list. And someone in their chat tried using the command to set a keyword, and it's just like, no, chat doesn't get to do that. Only the streamer or mods get to do that. We accounted for that. We also I accounted for capitalization. I accounted for people putting an exclamation point. We accounted for people trying to use the start command. Look, when I help people program something into Sammy, I try to make sure that it can't be broken by chat. Chat can break my programming. I don't want chat to break other people's programming.
Fair.
But yes, you have heard this voice. You have probably heard this voice on my stream before.
Smiles.
Smiles. Just looked up at your canvas. It's a lot of halos. I still don't know if more halos is good or bad.
You'll know one day. Or maybe you won't. Who knows?
True.
Smiles.
Well, I'll have to find out eventually so I can properly play the character. Like, maybe not necessarily that, but just like more about the species in general. Just put like a little need to just put like a little meter on the screen of Runary cuteness that chat can vote up or down.
How dare.
And Runary can try to get chat to lower it, which would just make chat raise it higher. Because it turns out Runary's not the only one that does what they're told not to do. New character? E. I am drawing Rune a nano critter, and Rune is drawing me a species. I don't know what they're called.
I don't know either. I will give them a name later.
Oh, so they actually don't have a name yet?
No. I'm about
I was curious if like for Runary, you've never given a specific name. I did mean to ask, like, is that you withholding information, or do they not have a name yet either?
They don't have a name.
Okay,
It's
fair enough.
It's information that's been kept.
Like I imagine, like, I could very well see that species with what you've told me about them not seeing any need to give themselves a name because they're so far just removed from everything else.
True.
But I don't know if that's actually the case. I could just see that being a thing.
That will be silly.
It's so confidential, even Runary doesn't know. If there was a meter, it'd be off the stream screen because cuteness is... Yes, I would definitely program it so you could go beyond the max of the meter. Because it'd be funny.
How dare.
How dare? Rather confidently for once.
Gasp. I see how it is.
Hmm?
I see how it is.
Yeah, and so does chat. Are you denying being cute?
Because I am not.
I don't know. If chat calls me cute, I'm not sure you stand much chance.
Shh. They don't know.
They don't know, huh?
They don't know.
All I'm going to say is that you did not help yourself in this regard by your last few appearances just being extremely adorable noises.
Heck. Ah! I'm doomed. Again.
Hmm?
I'm doomed. Oh no.
Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, we're all doomed here. Aw. Blaze, it's very cute of you. And Shrooby, don't worry. You are cute. Hi, Tangent. How's it going? Well, we have discovered precisely zero new lore, but we have figured out that Runary is off the charts level of cute.
Yeah.
And so is Blaze. Pasha check, stretch. Same to you, Runary. Yeah, no plushie head pat because I don't have a head pat for this plushie. If I ever manage to drag Runary onto the stream again, there will probably be a head pat for this one.
Yeah.
My brain short-circuited there for a second. I was like, why does this remind me of One Shot? And then I looked up and realized it's because I have One Shot music in the background. My brain did a brain. Oh yes, why does One Shot remind me of One Shot? We appreciate you, Blaze. You bring so much positivity. Oh, you know who I didn't tell you were streaming today? I meant to ask if I was allowed to. Or not that you were streaming, but you were here today. Am I allowed to let Coffee know that you're on the stream today?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know? All right, then I won't. I don't want to announce it unless I have permission.
All good.
It is a swap, as in I am drawing a Nano critter and giving it to Rune, and Rune is drawing one of the Halo critters and giving it to me. I couldn't think of a better way to word it. That was short and simple. This is something that has been planned for a while. Coffee has seen something relating to me. What it? Oh, has Coffee seen the work in progress of what you're drawing? That was a sweet and cute odd. I assumed. Because that's the first thing, Blaze, that comes to mind when you say that. Okay, I had to check to see if Coffee just happened to be in the chat anyway. Like, in the viewers list.
Oh my.
I do not see her. It's very sweet. I worry about messaging her sometimes because I know, like, I can sometimes get overwhelmed with messages, and Coffee's bigger than I am, so.
But.
So I tend to just stick to the Twitch chat. Yeah, I think Coffee has a DM only for commissions thing anyway. I mean big as in, like, audience-wise. You laugh, but they do this all the time. They do this all the time, Runary.
Funny.
Too many folders open. Okay, I'm happy with that response. Oh, I see. That's how it is then. I have to steal my orb back from people. So many times, I don't want to bother them. I wonder why they never messaged me. It's a little bit. I feel like it's a little bit different when it's someone that is like a streamer or an artist or something that. And like I said, I'm pretty sure she has it marked as DMs only for like commission inquiries or something like that, like business only. I can't check right now because my Discord's in streamer mode, so it doesn't show the profile. when you do finish the art, would I like you to send it to me and let me see it first? Sure. You can send it to me first. Could always be the exception. You do. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that happens a lot. I also try not to overestimate my friendship with someone, because I know that sometimes a friendship can seem a lot stronger than it is from the viewer's perspective. Look, I have diagnosed social anxiety. I don't just go messaging people. I have social anxiety and autism. It's a nasty combo. Send it when you finish it? Alright. Thank you for the head patch, Runary.
Mm.
You know, I've diagnosed social anxiety, but you're restarting therapy soon. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't find out that I had diagnosed social anxiety until like 6 months ago. But it turned out I was diagnosed with it since childhood. I just didn't know. And it explains so much.
Oh my.
Because I asked my parents for the paperwork for my autism diagnosis. Diagnostics? What am I, a car? I mean, might soon be nanite, so I guess it could apply. But no, on the same sheet, there's just like autism. Actually, it said Asperger's because it was that long ago, but autism, also social anxiety. We won't tell them. Maybe it'll be better for them. Like, look, ADHD, autism. I can kind of learn coping mechanisms. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for social anxiety. I don't think I needed to be told that. I think it's just as a thing that just existed. I just always assumed it was because of the autism. Or I guess just part of the autism. Which I've said before, and I will say again. I find hilarious that I then went on to have a job as a someone that just talks to people for a living.
Oh my.
You diagnosed with ASD and ADHD. Same. You also have the blessing slash curse of being able to ignore yourself and just kind of barrel through it sometimes. I'm conquering adversity. I do my best. Gotta head out now? Alright. See you, Blaze. How many orbs do I have to draw the symbol into left? There's only one difficult thing about this symbol, and it's the smaller circle inside, or the circle inside the orb.
Smile.
Look, you're the one that's gonna have to draw it in the future, so.
No. It goes very well with me. Always ending up with complex design. I'm like, oh.
Oh, it's
no.
not the most. It's not the most complex one I've had. Jellies has like a swirly eye pattern in it.
I remember that.
Where is it? Jelly. Oh, actually, right there. It was the first thing that popped up when I typed in jelly. Yeah, it had these like swirly eye patterns in it, which were more complex. But because they're abstract, it wasn't it didn't have to be as precise as an actual circle. Orb. Everyone spam the chat with orbs.
Orb.
I also still really like this sketch. This sketch just turned out well.
Thanks.
Yeah. Jelly got a second nano critter that can make fire. And had little flames for the eyes. Morning, Duke. Morning, 8-Bit. Dangerous it is to bite Yolta like this. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm sure it is as safe, if not safer, than biting Runary.
Maybe.
For a moment you thought Cat's orbs were part of the art. Cat, do not fall into the canvas. Yeah, critter with double colorless energy. Just been drawing something yourself? Ah, fair. I'm gonna be honest. The pattern actually looks really good in the eye.
Mm.
Leon Fluffbutt, welcome to the library. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Guy has kind of like a double slit style nose. More similar to Yolta's, I think. The eye orb is staring at you. If you're tired, I'm not sure I can ever not be at least a little bit tired due to being narcoleptic, but I think I'm doing pretty well today. Okay, and all right. Pogo from Live a Live. I gotta combine all of Jelly's Ring TS donos into like a sequence and then post that somewhere. It is hard to describe how weird this feels to be doing this. I don't normally draw, like, do the reverse flips. Don't get me wrong, I've done so a few times, dude, because I've done some rough sheets. And I want to do a bit more on this one because the nano critters are a lot simpler than the ones with the halos. And I want to, I don't know, make sure it feels like a fair trade. And I can include some extra details on it. Doing my best here. If the ear would come in closer that way. That makes that easier to tell what's going on there. This is the kind of stuff that aphantasia is a hecking pain to do. The kind of stuff that aphantasia makes a heckin' pain.
Pat, pat.
Cutie? Wait, who's the cutie? Someday I will make an actual follow or raid animation. I can animate. But I've made like 0 animated alerts. And I feel like that's a shame.
Don't mind. Pat, pat.
Hmm?
Pat, pat.
Pat, pat. Yeah, fair. Oh, this is messing with my head. It's like one of those impossible shape paintings right now. Nanos can take whatever shape they choose, within a limit, and it does take practice. They need to stay within their size limit. Size limit is a 6-foot radius of orb. Correct. Every nanite has to be within 6 foot of an orb. Otherwise, if you stray too far from the orb, you start getting chunks that just kind of dissolve. This isn't the most size accurate because that's probably not a full 6 foot. But the point stands. It's like in this drawing, this is the radius around the orb. So this area and this area don't have range. Perfect. Excellent. Color me curious. The little floaty orb.
Smiles.
I'm sure I'll find out later. I need to fix the arm here. Oh, that's the other thing, is that the tail should be cutting off the arm. Oh no! Oh no, I messed up. I forgot parts before I duplicated it. Did I forget anything else? I don't think so. Have all 7 orbs, orb check. Yep, all 7 orbs are there. Glad that I made that image my desktop wallpaper, because now anytime I do that thing where you like hover over one of your applications on your taskbar, it blanks out the 2 other monitors and I just get to see that image. Oh, gotta move that back to full transparency first. There we go. Glad that muting my physical microphone on this one is so much quieter than on the old microphone. Fuck the back glue. Impulse to check something on my Discord that would have immediately ended or immediately kicked me out of my call.
Come on.
I technically had 2 different Discord accounts for separating certain things. The second one was just originally started as like a business only account, so that way I could message people stuff without being distracted by DMs and whatnot. Yeah, it turns out I got very used to having Nitro on my main account and being able to send larger files, that not being able to do it on the secondary account was just too annoying.
I get
But
that.
there's a few accounts that I follow on the second one instead. And I had an impulse to check one of them suddenly, but it would have kicked me out of the little call here. And if me saying that gives anyone the impulse to go find it, do know that I will not respond to you on it. Talked about the orbs. Just imagine a dragon moth flew with a lamp dragon pearl. But the other dragons don't know they're there since they're still roughly moth-sized. Tiny little dragon. Roomba's online. We're drawing more big kitty. Rune, I want you to know that I am resisting the temptation. Because I went to say hi in Roomba's chat and Coffee was there. I am behaving. Oh. Oh, Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave the tail kind of curling around. On the other side of the leg, so I guess so the legs can be seen. Sierra, idea, Nano Critter family photo. The Nano Critters have eaten all the film equipment. Behaving that doesn't sound like Sierra, it's okay. I have Runary here, and Runary, like, is a good role model.
Huh?
Being around Runary has taught me to behave.
Confused noises.
Because Runary is always on their best behavior. And I have learned from that. Learned through observation. Runary takes all the chaos.
I am the chaos.
Oh no, are we gonna have to ban the word chaos again?
Gosh,
That's a thing we did once.
I remember you talking about that.
Hey. Darker or lighter gray?
Later.
bit darker than that, so it stands out against the background. I always thought Sigils was going to be the first one of these I did. I am so sorry, Sigil. But now it makes me even more tempted to accept a ref sheet for your Nano Critter next time I open up commissions. If you still want one at the time, that is. Always on their best behavior. Their best behavior is chaos and mischief. Still counts. You think there are a few? Wait, are there others that want Nano Critter ref sheets? I didn't actually know that. I thought you were the only one. You're waiting patiently. I'm sorry. I know there's a lot of people waiting patiently for commissions from me. And I'm over here doing an art trade. I've only got, after the big, like after the macro one, I've got a PNG tuber to do. And then I'll be opening up again. PNG tubers tend to go a lot quicker. You'll throw the money at me? Love that emote. What is that, like a bits emote or something? Nope, it's a tier 1 sub. Make ref sheets very often. I think I've only made like a total of 3 over my entire 3 or 4 over my whole. No, because I made one for WAF, so I guess 4 or 5. Patient. There are more people that want to commission me than I fear that I'll be able to accept. That terrifies me again.
But
You probably understand.
I do.
I saw that you closed your commissions. I assume there were a few too many of them, and you didn't want to keep taking any more. You right back. Behave while I'm gone. Did you specifically go into the chat while you're already on call just to do a little bit of a mayhem while I'm gone?
No.
Okay, good.
Miles.
Makes you want to play Oriana again, like robotic girl with the orb Oriana? AKA my second ever League of Legends character, because of course it's me. I wish I could play League of Legends. I enjoyed the concept of it. I'm heckin' surprised I keep getting invited back to Lethal Company. Anytime I play, I basically just follow one of the other people around. Like, I pick a person and I stick with them. Don't get me wrong, I have fun. But I feel like I'm not exactly helpful. They gave her a Star Guardian skin where she is human, but still acts her body because she doesn't know how to. That is something that either could be done very well or very poorly, and I'd have to look into it more to give my opinion on it. Hydrate posture check. Rune, have you hydrated recently?
Yes.
Thank you, Lol Matter, for the bonus check, and thank you for the lurk.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
He also now has 2 red tails. Or sorry, just 2 tails. Sadly not a legendary skin, so it's still same animations and stuff. Different voice effects.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Tails, tails, tails. Yeah, I heard Scarlet passed up one of. Apparently, Scarlet had multiple tails to begin with, but gave one of them to Naza, and now Naza's just stuck with it. I fully expect this to be canon and now show up in all of Naza's art. And if it's not, I will instead show it every time I draw Naza. And you are free to tell this to Laser Kitty. Because I don't think Laser Kitty's in chat. They may have made a mistake by drawing that doodle. With how Jackbox has been going, Scarlet has many tails. I don't... You see, I am very behind on Jackbox because I work on Saturdays now. You've been here. Well, if you only redeemed something but didn't say something, it wouldn't have triggered. But also, hi, Laser Kitty. Well, just so you know, Laser Kitty, if that is not, if that does not canonically persist, I'm still going to draw it. I'm going to let the spirit of it persist. Because you wouldn't give away Scarlet's gift, would you? Hey Neko, what's up? Your long boy guy. Hold on. My account. No, go away. My account. Order history. View. Sorry, that's not what I want. I want track my package. Mine hasn't even shipped yet. Mine's still in pre-shipment. The label has been created, but they've not sent it out. How is it, Neko? Long? Is it longer than the other one? If you do keep it, you're merging the color palettes. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Laser Kitty, can I ask for one thing? At least once, draw it like a Sebtail. The Sebs have 2 tails of different types that twist around each other. And I kind of want to see that with the Naza and the Scarlet Tail. You do not have to do this. I just think it's a neat aesthetic. And clearly, I'm guessing so did they, because they have drawn a lot of those critters with them. Looking at you, Runary.
Smiles.
It's about the same length? Okay. Wait. I was just curious because you said it was very long. Or no, you just said it was long, and I was like, oh. Oh, is it longer than expected? But no, same length as last time. Still good length. I'm curious, how well does the glow in the dark? How well does the glow in the dark work? I'm really hoping I'm not going to be disappointed in it like I have been by some glow in the dark things in the past. Draw a snap. No, a Seb. S-E-B. Because I think that was the name of the first character that they made of that type, and they never gave them an actual species name. Is that correct?
Yes.
But I gotta... Before we get to Christmas time, I gotta make a PNG tuber of this one to go along with the Manticore PNG tuber that I have for like Halloween season, or that is Halloween themed at the very least. Where's Cat? There's Cat. Okay. Don't put Snaptails and Pandertails on the same creature. Ooh, that's a tempting thing to do now.
Yeah.
How goes your art, Runary? Also, I don't know if I said it yet, but thank you so much for joining me today. This has already been very fun.
You're welcome. It's fun.
Back to lurking. Alright, see you, Neko. actually just work. Like, filling that in. And I surprised myself. Oh. Apparently I didn't do it correctly on the previous one. Whoops. Did not just work. A paradox. Is Ghost and Zahedron. Looks like they're on to the next one. I submitted Chris into the describe and draw, and I really hope they don't hate me for it. You know who Chris is, right?
I think so.
Chris is the Chimera character that has
Okay.
like the mostly human face with different animal parts.
I know which one it is.
Okay. I feel bad though. They have so many that they need to draw. Sent me a photo of both of the long boys dragons together. It made my brain do happy chemicals.
Good.
It was funny when Ghost was doing the noodle dragon, my noodle dragon. They didn't know who it was until they put down the first color, because they were told he was told like 1 purple, 2 browns, a gray, and a white. And he started putting down like one of the browns on the ear, and it just immediately clicked. Like, wait a second, I know who this is.
Wonderful.
I feel like that would be fun for a describe and draw. See what comes out. I kind of want to do a describe and draw now at some point. It looks really fun. I might have to like do that at some point and get a few different people to do the describing. That way maybe we could see or get a few different styles of descriptions in as we go.
Now is hardly the time to go sinking a lot of money. Right now isn't what we're building for. Right now isn't what we're building for.
Junie has a hype train. Quick, everyone. Junie has a hype train. Did the ghost mod ever go up? Yes. The Zahi mod is the one that you'll probably want, though. Zahi's the one that's drawing them. I have any bits to throw at Junie. Oh well. Was worth a check. Oh, that... I was wondering why it looked like your screen hadn't moved in a while. OBS had stopped updating it. Whoops. I flipped back over to it, suddenly there's just like another entire half of a rough sheet there. Which I'll admit, I wasn't expecting a full like rough sheet style. I was just doing one on this, trying to do something like that on this end because
Smiles.
I don't know. I felt like the nano critters are a bit simpler. But I do want to try to include a few things onto this sheet. Just have to occasionally check the fascinated looking at that tech. Am I allowed to make a PNG tuber out of this character?
Yes.
Okay,
can.
good. I'm gonna have fun with that. I can already tell. Nope, nope, what did I do? I turned you green. That was not the goal. You know, I am going to actually save my canvas. If you haven't, you should as well.
I press the save like every 5 minutes.
Normally I do too. But I forgot to today. Like, I have 2 different physical save buttons. One on my tablet that I can tap with my right hand, and one on my little controller that I can tap with my left hand. And normally, like, when I'm doing donos and stuff, there are certain key points where I will just instinctually hit the save button. But I guess because this is... I don't know. I just didn't do that this time. I'm going to bruise my chest from beating on it too much if when I cough. Okay, I think my coughing is done. Also, that is an interesting... I don't know, Sorry, I'm just looking at what you're drawing, and I am intrigued. I don't know, I shall save speculations and stuff till later. Because otherwise I will get far too caught up in things. Oh, we got another wellness check. Save a canvas. Posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. Rest my eyes. Runary, have you stretched?
Ah.
I'm gonna take that as a no. At the very least, stretch your hands if you haven't. Kurga, if you're in chat still, go check out. Go take a look at what Zaihi's drawing. I think you'll appreciate it. Welcome back, Zafri. Does Roomba actually have otters? Or is it just what he calls his pet?
I think they joke with the taking the others for wild kisses for his partner.
Okay. I was just curious because the BRB screen said taking the otters for walkies. I was like, oh, does he actually
Taking the
own
otters.
otters? Can you own otters?
That's a good question.
I know why everyone's being put in bird cages today. Both Daku and Zaihi are in bird cages. What did they do? Just keep that kind of aesthetic. Like the two bars on either side. That's a bit too much. Where do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of that one. I'll just put one at the end of the tail again. Keeping that same little pattern. Different size paws on purpose? Oh, heck. No, it's because I flipped it. And with this one being further away on this side, it looks smaller. And I did not even account for that fact over here. Go fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't normally do the kind of like flip the front facing one for the back one, so I didn't even register that. Oh, I got on the wrong brush. It's really pretty design. Thank you. I got the base design, like, Rune gave me a creature to be turned into a nano critter, and I'm working off that. But I'm doing my best to, like, make the nano critter aspects look good.
I like how it looks. Pretty.
Good. Also, how you doing today, Des? Think that's closer? Couple falling asleep and slept in. That's understandable. I hope that oh heck, I did the wrong thing. I hope that you sleep better tonight.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Right, there's I can hold down shift, can't I? No, I can't. And we'll overshoot. Then erase. How much I've been repeating that one everywhere else. Probably makes sense to repeat it there. We'll simplify the ones on the fins. Give them a bit more consistency. That way we just have 2 sets of markings rather than like 4. You spy neck floofs and aquatic tails? I think they're like a fluff shark kind of thing, but they don't have beans. But also on the original, they kind of have like more bird-like hands.
Burp.
But I also know Runary just likes bird claws for hands.
I knew.
I mean, I have no room to talk. I like big claws for hands, so which I have seen that you have implemented onto that character, so I was not expecting, but I am not opposed. No, I can't read what you have written there, but I need to stop trying to read. I will read it later. apologize. This ref sheet probably isn't going to live up to the same standards as some ref sheets. Doing my best.
Okay.
Most all of their markings are on the back. I didn't do that intentionally, but I'm kind of amused by it. I can change it if you would like, though.
It's okay.
Need to go back through the Tetris Effect soundtrack and see if there's any more songs I can add to this. It has some good music in it. Remember when t-shirts with cool designs used to always have the designs on the back of the shirt only? I'll be honest, I'm not super familiar with that. I spent way too long trying to avoid t-shirts with designs on them. Mainly noticed it on other people. Fair. add any to the ears. I don't want to add them to like the back of the ears. Just to keep up like the back of the ear theme. Nah. Okay, we got our we got our patterns down. And I think this pattern is definitely distinct among the other nano critters. I forget what shirt graphic you have on the front of you when folks compliment it. I don't. I'm trying to get better about it, but I don't look at and notice people very well. I had many cases where I'm just like working beside someone in a trailer for like 2 hours, and I'm just like, who am I even working with? Look up. Oh, it's that person. The number of times someone, like one of the other managers was trying to describe someone to me, or like I named someone and they're like, oh, is that the person in the green shirt today? And I'm just like, I have no idea. I only have a limited amount of stuff I can store in my brain, especially with the aphantasia, and like, so a limited amount of working memory to make it sound a bit better. And it is not typically used to memorize or notice what people are wearing. Also, I found the nail polish base that I think Martin got me this one. I haven't gotten to try it yet. I need to do that. You have a desk job, so sometimes you're really glad when you have to get up. I mean, this is technically a desk job. I'm sitting at a desk. And I get paid to do this. Like, even technically today I'm getting paid, even though I'm not like selling any commissions or anything. This is 1/30th of everyone's subscription that is subscribed. Or 1x, however many times they stream, is X. And I guess any ads technically. It is, in fact, a desk job. Yeah, so having the trailer loading job as well is definitely good for keeping me active. I love that your nano critter gives itself a mouth just to nom its orb. Orb nomming is not something I am accustomed to drawing. Nomming in general. Mouth is essential for bite. True. 4 times to remember a face. Voice on the other hand, you can remember instantly. Then the disconnect is bad. Oh, I voices are so difficult for me. Do they smile when they bite, or is it more of just gnawing? Is it like happy bite, or... I am so happy that you gave the critter saber teeth. I love saber teeths. Get foods? Okay. I'll have to get foods eventually. Got like the long muscle going on. Long snoot. Saber teeths are superior teeths. I don't know if they're superior, but I certainly enjoy them aesthetically. Looks like he got 9 of them done today. Flies run. Raffle. Congrats, Norn. I don't know if you're still here, but congrats. I just see your character. Make sure your first new character has saber teeth. Good. Okay, they're not quite that big. Molars makes a kind of average canines interesting. Mouthful of canines very good. Therefore, by that silly logic, saber teeth are best teeth. Ah, but you see, saber teeth are not a mouthful of are not in the mouth. So I'm not sure how that applies. Saber teeth, the mouth has lost the teeth. Ears. Not honestly, I just realized these ears are not big enough. They should be bigger. I could fix that. Like looking at the character I was given, the ears do need to be bigger. Hey, Pineapple, how's it going? Are we? Oh, Sully. Sully, what are you? What are you doing? Doing great? Excellent. Sorry, I just looked over at another stream I'm watching. I like supporting other streamers while I stream. A lot of my friends stream at the same time as me. Because I've somehow built up most of the people that I either stream with or just like chat with about my streams or know like through streaming. A lot of them are European. Because of because I stream so early in the morning. I stream in perfect European times, 3 p.m. your time. Yeah, it's like 9 in the morning when I start my streams here. Like, I used to wonder how I got, like, how so much of my audience was European. I think I know now. It's just that I stream at a different time than most Americans do. But it does also unfortunately mean that a lot of the Europeans, like when I do my longer streams, they can't stay up for them. Sorry, we got a bit off track, but yes. Welcome in, Pineapple. Welcome in. It's 6:30 for you right now. It is currently 12:30 for me. We're just past noon. I'm guessing you're also in Europe then. Yeah. Well, welcome in. I guess that just kind of helps with what I was just saying. I didn't actually know you were European. Just... You are not European. In fact, you share Sierra's time zone. Just happen to get up at 9 or 10 every day. I get up around like 6:30 every day. Because I insist that I have a consistent sleep schedule. And it gives me time to like get up, get ready, check in with things, do any pre-stream setup I need to do, help friends with Sammy if I need to. Must live in Cosmic Standard Time. Runary. Gonna have the dragon steal your universe. And just add it to the, just place it on the island there. I should have said that when you weren't muted. That way we could have heard the actual gasp. First character in fursuit is the saber-toothed wolf. Second is very large shark. You're very biased on teeth. Fair.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
At some point, I'll have to go get pizza. Because I have leftover pizza in the fridge. You want a species swap? This is less of a direct species swap because I know what you have in mind, Sarah, because I know what you enjoy, and I apologize. This is more of a... I am creating a character of the species I own. Runary's creating a character of the species they own, and they're being traded. I apologize for the disappointment. I did not consider that you would see that and get excited. And I feel really bad now. Though I have been tempted to draw Sierra as one of Runary's species, just for fun at some point. I'm sorry! No, please don't mope at the corner. I did not mean to upset you. Randomly imagining Runary asking if the asking if you're focusing for a bit, like, oh, is a whole universe? Can poke it? What happens if shake it? Shakes the pearl like a snow globe. Technically the pearl that Sierra holds is just one galaxy. The dragon took the pearl that is the entire universe and plucked out a single galaxy that never had any like actual life or was never really interacted with anyway. It was just kind of, it went through its like the life cycle of the star and the planets and stuff, but it didn't do anything. Kind of expecting the same as Sarah. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have put like a I don't know. I wasn't sure what to put as title. But yeah, the dragon just plucked out one singular galaxy, and that is what's in the orb that Sierra has. Because it turns out fueling a living being takes a lot of energy, like a full consciousness, especially if it loops over and over. It was that much power needed? No, but Dragon overestimated just to be sure. The need of shaking it prevails. You may shake the orb.
Good.
What can I name this? Species trade? Would that give the same impression? It does sound a bit better than swap. Like, I'm sure people will still see it and think it means species swap, but at least I'll feel a bit better about the wording. Making a character. That's such a long title, though. I wanted something simple. I like simple titles. Making a character that's the French species. Yeah, but you see, the thing is, it's going both ways because Runary is also making one for me. Runary is up here doing that stuff. You got to see a fluff shark, so we're forgiven. The only solution to this issue? What species would you even want to swap with, Sareva? Like, my brain went, what if I drew that? Sareva's already been a Sphinx, though. Is to draw myself as their species after I'm done with this. I mean, like I said, I've already been really tempted to, but I need to know, I would need to get more information from Runary about what are the key features of the species. And I feel like people might be a little disappointed because I know they don't look, a lot of them don't look that different from the Sphinx. From what I have seen. Like, can I show off Holic real quick?
Sure.
Okay. I couldn't remember if that was a character I was allowed to share or not. You haven't been the kind of Sphinx that Rhea is. Noted. But yeah, it's just human face, neck floof, ears, big tail, not quite so human hands. Though I think some of them do have human hands. It's like, no, I'm telling you, it's a, I also don't actually know if this is the same species. I assume it is, but from everything that I could tell. Runary probably won't say one way or the other, because that is something I haven't properly discovered yet.
Smiles.
I know what Runary looks like isn't what he originally looked like. That his original appearance was much closer to what Holic, the character I just showed off, was much similar to that, or much closer to that. With like the human face and wings and such. No neck floof though. Okay. You got the neck floof upgrade later. Neck floof is important. Spam chat with neck floof emotes. No, all good. I think people like the tail maul. I put a tail maul on any of my characters. I wasn't really sure how to go about that. So I guess I don't really have any opinions on it one way or the other. Thank you, Sarah. Save my canvas? Will do. Okay, now the character has bigger ears, more appropriate for the ref that I was given, or the design that I was given. I'm actually quite happy with how this is coming out. I was really worried, but
It looks fancy. I like it.
you know that one drawing of Morph that I told you looked cute? I still see that in my feed sometimes, and I'm just like, yep, that's still a cute image, even if it's not supposed to be.
What can I say? It's pretty good.
Drinks time. Thank you for the head pat.
Beautiful.
Hydrate is less exciting now. Oh, what? Then the one that flipped me over. I'm sorry. I have done nothing but disappoint my chat today. But I will hydrate. The plumbing is fixed. Maybe I'll just steal Junie's hydrate, which just floods the screen. Does have hydrate turn me into a fish? No. That is not what will happen. Time for next proof. What does a dehydrate redeem? Is that where I eat a bunch of saltines? I feel like that would dehydrate you. Like, they're salty and they're extremely dry. You just press the dehydrate button to make Sierra eat a saltine. I don't know why this amuses me now. I kind of want to do it. I actually like saltines. I feel like my sister would get upset at me. for having a dehydrate option. Thank you, Sareva. This is a wonderful idea that will not go wrong in any way whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just looked over at my other screen and saw danger status. Avoid. I do wish Toy House kind of updated people when, like, had the option to update people when they edited a character. Because I feel like sometimes I miss stuff when you edit a character and I don't realize it. But just means I have to go back through them occasionally and check for stuff. You know, Sareva, that reminds me, or what you said earlier reminds me when you said you haven't been the type of Sphinx that Sierra is. I need to come up with a name for the type of Sphinx Sierra is. Also, Runary, did I ever speak you? I'm sorry. What's this about saltines? A dehydrate redeem. You redeem the dehydrate, and Sierra just eats a saltine. Maned fox sphinx. I mean, for like the general overall, as. Oh right. No, that. Yeah, I suppose in a proper species swap, you would get the maned wolf aspects. But I mean, so yeah, my brain kind of skipped that part. But for that, I had meant more like the overall style that I do with like the anthro with the big paw hands and the ears on the side of the head, where the neck floof, it can be there regardless of gender. Yeah, I have no idea what it would be called either. But yeah, in a species swap, it would make sense that you would get the main wolf part as well. I just haven't done many species swaps. I did a character swap once. Dang it, now I want saltines. What am I supposed to do about this? I don't have any saltines. Maned wolf. Yeah, it's a main. To be fair, it's understandable because a lot of people mistake the colors for a fox. Both Ghost and Zai have raided out, so Yin King is now live, lurking there. Probably because they look like foxes and not wolves. Well, they're not technically wolves. They are their own thing. Okay, let's name this folder Hump. Why? Because it amuses me. It was that or Nom. You know what species is you shouldn't have made the mistake? They're the leggy canines. That is true. They are indeed the leggy canines that are absolutely fabulous. I have considered we should call them. They're called maned wolves because they have like a they have a quote unquote mane on the back of their neck. I don't know. I would have called it a mane, but the people that named them did. Mane isn't the most notable part about them. I was gonna say though, I've considered at times trying giving Sierra like the long, slender legs, and it just doesn't work. I like Sierra better with like the stockier build. So she gets the height, but kind of the feline stockiness.
Tomorrow, find that girl. You walk up to her and be like, hey.
The halo around that orb. I call them tufted. Well, they're not gonna call them vampire deer. They totally could have. No, I've made a mistake. The orb needs to have the smooth edges. Because the orb is not made out of nanites. Vampire deer sounds a lot better. attracted? Me? Never. No. I'm gonna have to check if we're low on sodas today, because if we are, and Mao goes out to get some more, I'm gonna ask Mao to pick up some saltines. Because now I want saltines. Rediscover my love for saltines. Yeah. Saltines are good. Though I have found that if you certain brands of them just taste stale from the get-go. The other option is that I haven't eaten enough salt today, and my body is just craving salt because HRT. Yummy HRT. Yeah. I get to do the injection just once a week now, but I still have to take the other pills every day. Need to take a Spiro? Yeah. You do the injections too? You forget Spiro so much that it's for the best you inject the estrogen? I already have to take ADHD medication, so I just take my Spiro at the same time. I've been told that with injection, it's possible to eventually have the injection suppress the testosterone on its own, so you don't have to take Spiro, and I'm hoping to eventually hit that point. But I've heard it varies from person to person. What's the Spiro? Spironolactone is is what is used in HRT to suppress testosterone. Yeah, male to female, you need both the estrogen and testosterone blockers. My brother apparently only needs testosterone. He doesn't need to take a second one, and I'm kind of jealous. They'll find it hilarious that I'm just like, oh cool, my brother came out as trans several years ago. It's neat to know that somebody in our family is trans. I know a lot of trans people. I'm still definitely not trans though. A few years later. Oh, there's two trans people in our family. He realized way sooner than I did, and he's so much younger. He's like nearly 10 years younger than me. No, not at all. Just in an online space with a lot of trans people. Perfectly normal to be the odd one out there. I mean, to be fair, for a long time, I thought it was just because, like, the number of trans people around me, I thought it was just because I, drew gender bender comics. TFTG stuff. And I was pretty hard set on, like, I still believe that not everyone that draws TFTG stuff is trans. You don't have to be trans to draw that. I was just wrong about me falling into that category. I was so grumpy when I realized I was trans and I was going to have to admit that the people that were just like, you draw TG, can't wait for you to come out as trans, that those people were going to be right. I'm like, I don't want them to be right. They annoyed me so much. I had so many people do it. Like, yeah, I get it. And yeah, I just, like, It was honestly off-putting and delayed your transition for at least half a decade. You see, that makes sense, because when I saw that you had come out as trans, I could have sworn I remembered, like, you have a description somewhere specifically stating that yes, your Sona was female, but no, you weren't trans. So I never bothered questioning. And then at some point I saw that it was like, oh, she is trans. Did I misremember that? So you saying that makes me feel better about me not imagining that. If I am wrong, let me know, because it's still possible. I had a lot of people tell me that the way I wrote the tiger character in 365 days did a really good job of capturing dysphoria. And I was just like, huh. Well, I don't know. I don't have dysphoria. I'm just trying to write something realistic. That was real. It was so common that you had to put the disclaimer in. Yeah, that's understandable. And I'm sorry that you went through that as well. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink because I'm out of my coffee that I've had since the beginning of the stream, like 4 hours ago. This is why the Prime Directive exists. You should never tell someone they're trans. Might be some edge case where it's not a problem, but most of the time it just sets people back. You thought you didn't have dysphoria until you started transitioning. That was a long series of... Wait, that... Yeah... I talked about it yesterday, about how my brain had trained itself really hard to just shut down when I got near certain topics. And how one of those topics was thinking about myself. Which made it like, straight up impossible for me to consider whether or not I had dysphoria in any, like, to any degree. Because if I try, it's like, well, how do I feel about myself? Brain just shuts down. So I just kind of had accepted for a long time. It's just like that I didn't feel anything. That I was just, I was here. I didn't care. Also, I went to get a drink. I threw out my old cup, but didn't actually get the new drink. I'm gonna be right back again. Back in ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be important to push to people that... I think it's important to make people aware of the existence of, like, the option of being trans. Option is a real, or is the not the right word, but, like, the existence of it. That it is not something that hurts to explore, even if you just come out of the exploration realizing that you are indeed cis. Pretty common that autistic and ADHD folks have trouble identifying their own emotions. This is true. I do know that's a thing. But mine was more of a trauma response self-defense mechanism. Due to how I was raised. Defines Tiger as, I had a female persona for 2 decades and still didn't realize I was trans. Fun fact, I found and was interested in gender change before any sort of transformation that involved animals or furries. Definitely very normal. It was gender change stuff that led me into learning about other transformation stuff. Probably true. Server was the first persona he ever made. He changed to male ones later for in-person stuff. He always used her as a pest. My first one was Ryu. My first Sona was Ryu, and it's basically been the same Sona ever since. changed species a few times, changed gender once, technically, like canonically, changed gender a whole bunch non-canonically. And I remember being terrified of ever uploading my art, any art of myself as a girl, until my one friend, who is assigned female, but also ended up being, I believe, masculine non-binary. I could just be straight non-binary. I'm not sure. But they had brought up the idea of drawing the entire little group of friends all as the opposite gender as a joke, and I just told them I'm doing that because it gave me an excuse to draw a gender bent version of my Sona.
That's the threat. We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, Grace?
One of my very first commissioners was someone that was trans, and I kind of learned about it back then. I probably learned about it before then. That was like I think that was the first openly trans person I knew. Yeah, you know, just do it as a joke. Yeah. That yes. Also, I look back at my characters. I have a history of turning my characters into girls that runs back way further than I thought it did. I didn't think that became a thing until like my non-Sona characters. I didn't think that became a thing till like a few years after I started drawing. No, it was from the very beginning. Nope. I have no excuse. Never intended for him to keep getting turned female. You see, I didn't know that was even happening to Sang. I remember you commissioned me to draw Sang once, and I'm still not happy with how that commission came out, but that was years ago at this point. It was like, that's all I really knew about the character, was that, like, I'd seen the ref, I've drawn them. I didn't really know how to shade that body style at the time. Because that was back when I did soft shading rather than cell shading. The fine pick. I'm glad you like it. For me, it was very much a I have, when I do soft shading, I have a pet peeve of if it looks like it's shaded on the edges, but then looks flat in the center. And that was something that ended up on that piece. And I'm sure most people might not notice it as much as I did. But heck, did I notice it. And I didn't know how to fix it. There's only one gender bent pick of saying when RP it was happening on a weekly basis. I have no room to laugh. I have no room to even chuckle. like with I was around the time that I started dating my current partner. I say current as if I've had others. Around the time I started dating my partner, it was actually quite close to when I came out as trans, and I commented that, you know, I always expected that if we were to date, I would be the more, like, I don't know, like the guy in the, or the more masculine one, filling in that kind of general role. And then I looked at all of the art that we've ever been together, and never once had I drawn myself as the guy between the two of us. And I'm just like, I always just assumed it because, again, I just was very sure I wasn't trans or anything. And I'm the one that kind of has more experience with, like, hands-on fixing stuff, building stuff, doing car work, that kind of thing. You know, the quote-unquote guy activities, yada yada. Turns out I was wrong about many things. And here we are. I get to be myself. I get to have a wonderful community around me. I get to have good friends, which is something that I didn't have for a very long time outside of, like, Serby and Cap. Well, Serby, Cap, and Lynn. All very good friends, but outside of that, I did not trust anybody. The gears begin to turn in her mind. You see, the problem is that was after I came out as trans. Or sorry, that was after I realized I was trans, but before I came out as trans. I think we started officially dating like a month before I came out. But we've been living together for 12 years. And we've basically been, for all intents and purposes, been a pair for a long time. It's just us. But back then, I didn't, being era ace, I felt like I couldn't actually, you know, say that I was dating them, because that carried certain expectations. Because I wasn't a romantic person. So it's just like, no, they're just my special person. Not my boyfriend. No, they are very important to me. They are my special person. Did I see my name? Oh, someone just saying hi to me in Junie's chat. We were basically dating without the label. Yes. And I don't know, I feel like Mal is the only person I ever could date. Special person's a pretty nice title. Yeah. That was like, it was hard to describe because, like, we're not dating, but they are as important to me as if we were. They are my person. They are my special person. I want to stay with them. I want to continue living with them. It's a lot easier to just say you're dating. I mean, it is, but I was also pretty dumb. and was just had kind of believed that because I was aromantic, I couldn't be in a relationship. That it had to be like, that relationship had to be like based on quote unquote proper romance. Otherwise, it wasn't a relationship. Hey Luna, how's it going? The very easily definable thing of romance. Yes. Oh! Heck! Worm! Hello? Hello? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Luna, Worm, how you guys... Or Luna, Tiny, how you guys doing today? We're currently working on... I have my friend Runary here.
Hello.
I am drawing Runary one of my nano critter species, and Runary is drawing me one of their little halo creatures. Squirmel. It's been your fear. You voiced your lack of feeling of love to your ex so many times. You lost your best friend still, but best friend, yeah. I feel like not everyone is capable of I feel like a lot of people need more than the type of love that people that are asexual can often show. Just because, you know... Roomba, thank you so much for the raid! How did the rest of your stream go? Welcome in, raiders! I am, When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra, or Ria for short. Let me give you a shout out real quick. You have to go to the store? Alright. Drive safe, or walk safe, or however you get to the store. Hey, thank you. And thank you again for the raid. I'm getting caught off guard. Yes, I am When Wolves Cry Out. I go by Sierra Aria. I'm an artist. I draw furry stuff, human stuff, animals, dragons, transformations, gentle macro stuff. I don't know. We kind of chill and vibe. We're joined by Runary today. We're doing a little swap where I'm making Runary one of my nanite creatures, and Runary's making me one of their halo creatures. Neither of which have better names than Nano Critter and Halo Creature. Takes a lot of mental capacity to understand what your emotions are. I just suppressed my emotions for most of my life. I've only started really unlocking them like the past year and a half. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We are we're drawing stuff and currently chatting about trans experience, emotions, and some of the Aero Ace experience. Unlock the anger DLC. You think it's important? Anger is one that I don't have a whole lot of experience with. I typically only get anger when someone hurts my friends. Yes, Ace Gang. Yeah, I'm Arrow and Ace, so. Being on HRT helped you a lot with feeling your emotions. Not sure if direct result of chemical change or just admitting important truths of yourself. It happens regardless. Yeah, it was around the time I started HRT that stuff really, like over the course of that year, that things, emotions got easier for me, but I don't know how much of it was chemicals as either, because I was also putting in a lot of effort to confront the mental walls that were forcing me to hide all of that. And I was trying to I was working with my therapist, I was working with people close to me at the same time as I was going through that first year of HRT. Same here. You think you should feel angry for yourself sometimes, though? That's one I've not figured out. And I think it's because I'm too afraid of hurting people. Or just because I'm aware that when I do get angry, I get angry quick. And it's just very quick burst of very angry for a very short period. And then it just drops back down to nothing. And I don't like that. It's not a good feeling. And it's one I try not to have too much. I think it's important to know when to stand up for yourself, when to stand your ground. But anger itself isn't one that I mess with much. Feel anger for others, but not for yourself. That's something that I can't. It's something that I can't give an answer for. Might be something to work on with a therapist if you have that option. But what I will say is just remember that you are as worth protecting as the other people that you get angry for. Like, you are just as important. I know for a long time I never got angry for myself because I wasn't putting myself on that same level. Like where I was kind of viewing as doesn't matter if I get hurt as long as my friends don't get hurt. No, that's not how it works. You are just as important. You matter. You want to protect your friends, but also protect yourself. That's just called depression. Maybe? I don't know. I was pretty convinced I wasn't depressed, but it's entirely possible that I was. Look, I've gotten a lot better since then. Like back then I didn't it wasn't like I was sad about myself or anything. I didn't think it was. I didn't feel like I was angry at who I was or wished I could be something different. I just didn't care. I acted as if I was just there to help others, and that was what was important. As long as I was helping others feel better, it was like that was the only way that I kind of valued myself, was being there for others and never worrying about being there for myself. Serious caring, not caring about yourself is like you should care about. Look, like I said, I'm doing a lot better now. Back then, that was worse when I first moved out of the home I grew up in. I love my family, but oh boy, do they have some not so healthy beliefs. And one of them is very much the whole therapy isn't for us. Therapy is what is for the people that are crazy or sick in the head or whatever. It's like, no, goddamn, no. Just get therapy. Therapy is good. Therapy is so helpful. God, I just like the whole we're stronger than that mentality of like needing to always be stable, never showing weakness. That was something my family was, my mom in particular, was absolutely just embodied, and she drilled it into me, and it is something that I'm still trying to break. But she just, as I've gotten better, the more I go home to visit, the more I just see how bad it is for her. It's just like her trying to support everyone while just letting herself sink further and further. I only felt like you were of value if you could help someone else. Yeah, it's not a great place to be. I'm glad that you're using past tense there, so it sounds like that's not where you're at anymore, and I'm glad to hear that. You returned from the drawing zone? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Therapy should be on the same level as flu shots. Agreed. Being on HRT has made you so much happier. You'll be going along, have times where you should be sad, like getting fired from the job. You weren't. You realize, oh, I'm generically happy because I'm on HRT. One of my main things, I've just completely stopped drawing, we're just talking, was hacking. It is what, 2024, so it was in I started exploring stuff late 2022, started HRT in March of last year. But around like November, December of 2022 was where I started pushing stuff. Because before that, I had, for years, always described my emotions as muted. They were there, but they never... Everything rolled off me. Nothing made me super upset. Nothing hurt. Nothing could really faze me that much. But at the same time, nothing really got me actually happy. Nothing got me excited. Everything just had such a tiny range, and it was just like I was afraid of showing weakness by letting stuff affect me by going too far into the negative, getting called out for being too hyper or too excitable or too greedy if I went too far into the positive. So everything had just trained to just squeeze down into that narrow little strip. And there are days where I fall back into that. They're much less rare now. I had them a lot throughout that first year. But those days that I fall back into that, it's just like, God, I don't know how I lived with that being the normal. I could not go back to that. Emotions were all or nothing thing. See, I never got the all. I just, like, on a scale of 1 to 100, let's say, with 50 being completely neutral, I could only ever get down to like 40 or up to 60. At a much better place. You still have a lot to work on. Not in a dark place. I'm glad to hear that. It's like, I feel like we've all got like stuff we can still work on. Some of us more than others. I know I've got a lot of stuff I need to work on still, and some of us don't even realize it, or some of us have stuff to work on and don't have the resources. But I don't know. I think it's good to acknowledge. You grew up just kind of passively accepting that you weren't supposed to worry about yourself, that you're supposed to worry about other people, that you did, if you did things for you, you'd go down a slippery slope of selfishness. God, yes, exactly. Yes, that is what was just drilled into me. Because my mom had the best of intentions, I'm sure, with like trying not to raise children that were selfish. But she herself does the same thing and doesn't realize how much she lets people abuse her through it. Like hecking at one point, like the number of times she let people stay at our house over the years and they just ended up taking advantage of it. Lending vehicles to people, they took advantage of it. Heck, 2 years ago I went home and there were like 4 kids running around the house that weren't hers, and I'm just like, who are they? Oh, one of our employees that had to move in from a different state. They're trying to find a place to stay, so I agreed to watch the kids for a few weeks while they try to find it. How long have they been there? About 4 months. I'm like, Mom, taking advantage of you. Posture check, hydrate, stretch. I'm sorry that the conversation has just evolved into talking about this kind of stuff, especially right after the raid. I'm sorry to everyone that came in with the raid and was just, this is what you got greeted by. Alright, I am stretching, I'm hydrating. I shall rest my eyes. You're allowed to just say no, right? Oh, God. Did you also have the kind of feeling of, yes, but I'm able to, and because I'm able to, if I don't, then who will? Like, it was almost like your responsibility to? Is my mom your mom? She never says no to any request anyone made. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Especially since I am big. I am 6'4", and I've worked a physical job, so I am strong. Therefore, I have a lot of stuff that I can do. I was very... Hold on 1 sec. Just Chimera, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I had, because of the limited emotions thing I talked about earlier, I was able to withstand certain emotional things. I was able to bury my own, depression and whatever, any rough times I was going through, to make sure I was there to support my friends who were having a rough time. I could set aside my own issues and be there to keep them afloat. And I did that for years and years until finally all that stuff that I put aside caught up to me. You're also treated like a literal object with no ability to form your own opinion. So discovering years later that it left more of a weird subconscious thought pattern than you thought, right? I don't know if I'd go so far to say I was treated like an object, but I was definitely scared away from forming my own opinion about things. And hello, Ice Mage. I've fallen so far behind on drawing this. I did not. Oh, Runary, I have encountered an issue. The dragon covers up your screen.
It okay.
Let's move you over here. Or at least only like the little corner will be covered up. Let's see, I need to take that and raise that up some. Here? Yeah. It's not perfect, but why is the Y cut off there? Can I? That looks better. People liked you, but you didn't really have an idea who you were if you weren't useful. God, yep, exactly. This conversation is hitting very close to home for you. Watch your dragon. If you are in a situation like that, please, at the very least, take some time to try to look at it. Please remember that you matter too. You are not, your value is not determined by how useful you are to others. No matter what people tell you, you deserve happiness as well. And honestly, if you have not treated yourself in a while, please take some time to treat yourself. Do something for you. Don't let anyone ever tell you feeling uncomfortable is invalid. You don't need a logical, rational explanation. If you don't want it, no should be enough. Correct. Panther Sphinx would work. Like, it's not a normal Sphinx, and normal Sphinxes are non-Anther. You see, the thing is, I don't want anything that is too generic for my Sphinx title that it would limit other people creating other types. Like an Anther Sphinx, there are little things about my Sphinxes that are specific to them, like the big paw hands. People making general Anther Sphinxes could give standard hands like they do for most Anthros. They could follow the more standard males have manes, females don't, as opposed to mine where either species can have or not have a mane, or either gender can have or not have a mane, so on and so forth. A key smash Sphinx. How do my streams sometimes just always end up in these conversations? Like, I don't have a problem with it. I just... I don't know. I guess when it comes up, I want to... I have opinions on mental health. You should take care of yourself. Oh, now that we've had that conversation, I'm going to go back to art. Runary, I apologize. I feel like you were almost scared away from saying anything during all that.
Eat okay.
Tennis ball? Oh. I mean, it's an orb, but tennis ball. Tennis ball works too. Though tennis ball would dissolve. Have to be careful with what you munch when you are made of nanites. Don't eat other people's orbs, that's rude. That's Runary's job.
Yeah.
Runary, did you ever even notice that I gave Yolta the pearl like an hour ago?
Yes.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. You finished your first Nano critter drawing? Ooh. You'll have to show it to me. If you want. You don't have to do anything. You know, I feel like it's been a while since we had one of the big mental health talks. I probably scared off everybody that came in with the raids. Well, raid singular. Put an art showcase? Let's see it. Can I show it on stream? Maybe a bunch of them stayed because important mental health conversation? Maybe. It'd be nice. Interesting. It's a fun looking critter. I like that you labeled what each orb is as well. It's good to have that kind of stuff prepped. But yeah, thank you for sharing, Lou. For anyone that is new, the nano critters are just little creatures that are like this, that are, their bodies are made out of nanites. They have 7 orbs, one of which sits in their head typically, and each one of the orb is a different part of the personality. Normally they're not safe to touch because the nanites are constantly feeding on anything they come into contact with, making more nanites. My character Cat here is one of the older ones, and has had a lot of time to practice not doing that so people can give her head pats. Oh no, the chat delay. So these orbs definitely aren't pearls. The term pearl is in like when I use them are typically referring to the cosmic dragon pearls or Sierra's pearls. Pearl singular. The anchor pearl that maintains her physical form. Which I don't know how much of that lore you've been around for recently. I apologize if that comes across as even more confusing. The pearl-like sayings. It is based off the standard idea of Eastern dragons having a pearl like that. But the Cosmic Dragon's pearl is just the universe, and Sierra's pearl has a singular galaxy in it that is what is used to keep that portion of her inside the universe. So excited to see what you have cooking over there. Just the entire universe in a pearl, no big deal. Well, it in the context of that setting, each universe is its own pearl and has its own dragon, or the potential to have a dragon. Not each universe has a dragon yet. But also it turns out that not every universe is the same kind of universe and is the type that has cosmic dragons. Can she interact with or modify that universe? Yes. I never finished the ref sheet for it, but I started one. The plane in which the universes exist, there's a dragon in the way. Every dragon has its own island with a tree with the pearl. Each dragon is based on what they imagine dragons to look like in their previous life. And pearls look different depending on depending on the personality of the dragon and how that universe works. Sierra's universe is based on our own, so it's a fairly basic universe compared, from our perspective. What is the tail doing? Being a crane machine right now. Oh yes, don't mind it, it's completely normal. You're so confused. Just keep watching. You'll understand in a minute. Just forgetting to I think I need to up the movement speed just a little bit because I'm now... I think I know why it feels like it's moving slower than Junie's. Junie works on a 720p canvas. I work on a 1080p canvas. This is like Twitch plays Rhea. Hydrate? I can hydrate. Hello, Beardless Cannon. How you doing? You got the orb. Orb goes back to the plushie. And the tail goes back to the side of the screen. Yeah, if you miss the orb, the plushie doesn't get the orb back. It is something that I programmed for Junie's stream because Junie really wanted to have a working crane machine. So I helped them make it. In exchange for me helping them make it, they gave me a copy of it and gave me the animations for my own version. Just finished dinner, now chilling a little bit before bed. Pretty good. Doing an art trade with a friend. Eventually I'm gonna have to go get food. But that is a future Sierra problem. Legally speaking, saltines. I don't have saltines, or I would be eating saltines. I would love some saltines right now. It sounds like you guys really want me to have saltines. Nom the orb. I thought I heard my bedroom door and I was gonna be like, I swear if my partner just walks in with saltines. I would have laughed so hard. Why is the pearl in the mouth? Because Runary likes to bite things, so therefore this character does as well. So this character is specifically going out of its way to create a mouth when it doesn't normally have one, just to bite its own orb. No. Very saying like to have the pearl orb in the mouth. The eyes look like they're blushing. I can see what you mean. Alright, so before I forget, I'm going to just drop this color here, I guess. Save my canvas. Thank you. And thank you for the hug. Now you want saltine crackers? I'm sorry, Zushi. We'll both have to go without unless one of us can get to the store. We'll all have to go without saltine crackers. If you have saltine crackers, raise your hand in chat. Tangent, are you going to share with the class? No, one thing I did not expect was the selection tool to be affected by the symmetry tool, which is behind the dragon right now. This one. You've heard the word saltine crackers through my door so many times. We came up with the fact that a dehydrate redeem would be to just eat a saltine, because they are very dry and salty, and now chat really wants me to dehydrate, but I don't have any saltine crackers. But the problem is now other people in chat also want saltine crackers. I low-key love the fact that you heard it enough times that you had to come and ask what is going on. That amuses me so much. You do not have to actually go get saltines, Mal. Oh my god, Sariva. Yes, I want saltines, but it is Mal does not need to go do something just because I have a craving for a snack. But yes, Mal, if you would like to pick some up while you are out getting food, that would be lovely. Just don't encourage the bad behavior by going and doing it immediately. Do it when you are, like, when it's convenient for you. Chat can just deal. You can't guarantee anything? That's okay, neither can I. I'm not sure what we're not guaranteeing, but... your spoons to leave the house aren't stacking up, then yes, definitely don't push yourself to do it in that case. We just had a big long talk about mental health. Get food and some shampoo and stuff. Fair. Like I said, do so when it is convenient for you. We will survive. Aw. Should I share that tangent? How's the stream been other than lack of saltines? Pretty good. Roomba rated us a little bit ago, right in the middle of a big talk about mental health and trans stuff, I think. We were also discussing. Also, Tangent says Faye are sharing saltines with the class and sent me this. So have some saltines. There's only 2 though, so we may have to break them up into smaller bits, but we'll make it work. Thank you, Foxburb. Runary has been getting much more art progress done than I have been. Because I don't know how Runary does it, but Runary can make very nice looking things very quickly. Just shrink everyone in chat. You say to a chat that is filled with a bunch of macros. I'm sure we have a few micros in here too. I know we have at least one.
I wanted to go out into space and live there forever among the stars.
I do look forward to adding more stuff to this avatar. This one just takes a long time to draw each frame because of it being hand drawn on paper with dip pens. keep going back to this thing, Runary. One sec. I'm sending it to you in DM. Because it's something that I get called out for when I'm in VR. Just so everyone else is in the dark, it is obsessed with animals that don't immediately understand something and they just tilt their head about it. Does it make any more sense at a 45-degree angle, bud? That is a perfect react. Why did you tilt your head to read that? I mean, probably because the post was at a 45-degree angle. And read upside down, you didn't need to tilt your head. How did Faye take that pic of saltine crackers on the phone? Serva. They might have two phones, or a separate camera, or borrowed someone else's phone. Heck, they could have just taken a laptop and lifted the laptop, pointed it down at it, and it would have still worked. An iPad would work. A Nintendo 3DS or a DSi would work. The Switch doesn't have a camera in it. I don't think. Surface Pro would work. A webcam. If you got creative, you could use a smart doorbell or a security system. What else could I come up with? Stretch. Hi, Iki. And hydrate. Oh, that's just being silly. Hey, there's my very first Macro March comic. Ow. That's from like 2 years ago. But you see, I think Tangent just kind of pointed at it with a wing. Kind of did like mimicked a snapshot motion, the best they can do with wings, and then it just showed up on Faye's laptop. Hello, Iki. I see someone was paying attention to my ramblings yesterday. Yesterday confused. Oh, yesterday I had I think it was yesterday. At some point I had put up on screen that I use MX instead of Mr. or Miss or anything like that because it's gender neutral. We had brought it up yesterday, so I was assuming that was... I don't know, ignore me. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about. You probably just heard it on Neko stream, didn't you? Remember from Tiny Chat a while ago? Okay, yeah. I figured that would be where else you had heard it. Everyone calls them Tiny, and I always just call them Neko, and they've never corrected me, so I don't know if it's wrong for me to continue calling them Neko. I should really ask them. Mix Zushi. Yeah, MX Mix is the gender neutral is a gender neutral title. Another tiny? Yeah. It is our friend _tiniest Neko. They helped me set up the 3D model I used for I forgot the shout out part. I'm good at what I do, I swear. They helped me set up the 3D model that I used for April Fool's Day. Because I had no idea what I was doing. They were also the ones that modeled the clothes that I use on my VR chat model. Got the energy, will be back. Alright, drive safe, dear. Why am I always so picky about highlights and stuff? There's one downside to drawing the nano critters, is I can't add in a lot of shading to the eyes. Normally, let's see, what are the recent colored things I've done? Did this one? Did I got to add some shading to the iris in there. And I got to... Oh, right, I didn't get to on Tinies. I like adding shading to the eyes even on flat colors. But I can't do that with the nano critters because they have the big orb. They don't have irises, per se. For a first time that was professionally done, so it makes sense. Yeah, I did not set it all up myself. Neko helped me get the model into it, set up Warudo. Neko gave me the hydrate and the head pats redeem. Because if I was only doing it for one day, there was only so much time I could invest into it myself. That looks better. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like like the community channel point reward. Oh, spooky time. the community channel point rewards, where if people spend enough channel points, we'll do another 3D stream. Maybe we can make it like a special occasion thing. You want to save it for the lore redeem? Just to see what it does, but you keep wanting to do things like that. If you go into the playlist of the video tabs on my channel, I have highlighted the 2 different lore redeems that have already been completed. It is just basically you get a dedicated hour minimum of me talking about the history of one of my characters of your choice. But it is expensive because it does completely derail a stream. I believe the 2 that have been done so far have been Chris and Kat. The succubus I drew for you. Unfortunately, that character doesn't really exist outside of those 2 art pieces. That character started as just like a random self TF. And then you really liked it, and it is just one of the what if variant of or like AU variants, I guess, of Rhea. Surprised you still remember it. Then you wanted me to draw more of her. Yes, and you paid me to draw more of her. Very short lore segment. You got that one for free. Hacking. If we're going to go with that joke, I can at least show off the 2 art pieces of it. Okay. She was a succubus that fed off of attention because she was asexual rather than lust. You uploaded your commission of her to the FA galleries a few months back. Okay. Yeah, I believe we used one of your Patreon rewards back when I did monthly Patreon images. This was my asexual succubus TF. Which was based off of a sketch that I don't think I was super happy with. But I know you really liked it, so, and again, you paid me to draw it again. Not super happy with the original sketch because it was a rough post TF, but I like how this one came out. You got so many pics from my Patreon. A lot of people did. I started getting overwhelmed. I could not keep up with it. In all honesty, if I did them along the quality of like the Dono Doodles, theoretically I could do something like that again. But that is a dangerous thing for me to attempt. Hydrate, stretch, save my canvas. All right. I shall do the things. I don't know. I still like the concept of an asexual succubus that doesn't feed off lust, just feeds off attention. It's a neat little idea to me. Succubus, incubus, either or. Resting my eyes. Neat concept, perhaps could make more lore about her. I feel like there might be a bit of bias and personal incentive behind that suggestion. But how many years ago was that I drew those? That was back. That's the original. That was back in 2020, so like 4 years ago. Oh no, Sarah. I jumped back to when you originally asked me in the messages. And you know what I had sent you like a day before? I had sent you this work in progress. I still have not finished this. I just need to color the face. Everything else is finished. According to Sierra... Oh, apparently you do have some more lore that... She got turned into a succubus by the gem embedded in her collarbone. Just barely make it out in this pic. Since she's asexual, she doesn't feed off of lust but attention, more the physical, non-sexual kind of attention, not the live streaming kind of attention. She has Rhea pulse, ear placement, eye color. And what was that, Runary?
Nothing.
Nothing? Doubt.
Don't worry about it.
I think my fascination with for a long time I was confused by the fact that I found like the concept of succubus and incubus fascinating, despite the fact that I am super asexual. And I think it had to do something with the fact that just I didn't know how to like. Now I'm in a happy relationship with someone that likes me how I am, but back then it's just like I didn't understand that, and I just felt lonely. And I guess there was some sort of appeal at the time to the just having that aura to help. But also like apparently I was just like, yeah, let's go the ace version of it. I don't know. Brains are weird. Because I'm pretty sure you've never seen non-sexual succubus before. It's an idea that maybe I should touch upon again. I don't know. Because of it's another one of those things where it's just like concept of succubus in and of itself carry with it a whole lot of expectation, implication, and stuff. So I'm always very hesitant to do anything with them. I will be right back. Runary, please take care of chat. Does, but you can have your own personal spin on it. You can. And I've done that with several things over the years. And I kind of became known for some of them. I think the biggest one being the rings, the TF rings. I made my own spin on them and rolled with it, and people liked that. But, you know, I just have anxiety and all that stuff. So I overthink it. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. You got quite a few of the ring TS for me back when you were getting Patreon stuff, didn't you? Okay, I'm back. Runary cute? Agreed.
Never.
You see? You hear that? Now, what is such a strange concept to me, thinking about it, is the fact of how many people here now probably have no idea what the TF rings are. Whereas, like, you go back, like, 2 years, and that was all I was known for. But so much of what I do has shifted to kind of, like, I put in a lot more focus on just, like, streaming and stuff. That I almost... There's a lot of people here that have just found me through Twitch and not through, the transformation art. You only ever got 2 ring TFs? The 3-phase Dragon Fawn and the more recent Wake Game. Oh, okay. Rings are still stuck in your brain? God, same. Look, there's a reason I gave the TF ring tail to my Sona. Both because I still love the concept of TF rings, and two, it's what I am, like, it is literally what got my art account started. I sat there with under 100 followers for like 2 years, and then as soon as I started doing those TF rings, like my take on it, a few bigger artists found it and shared it, and then from there was where my art started getting noticed and taking off, and that's why I became known for them. It was so cool to see them blowing up for like 6 months, and people referring to them as like the WWCO method of TF rings, or the WWCO formula. It was cool, but also scary. Your first ever art for me was TF ring. Oh, I'm not sure, but I definitely believe it. It's how you first found me? The ring TF into the large sphinx in particular? That pic made you so interested in the sphinxes? Yeah, that pic was one of the two that really caught the attention of people. Because this was the first one. And I guess just like the size difference from it and everything really caught people's attention. And the other one was the dragon one. Find the dragon ring. Yeah, because this one here had like the follow-ups with the one that I wasn't happy with because I messed it up. The one that turned out a lot better. How far back do I have to go into my gallery to find the... Here it is. So is that sequence there? Thank you.
They were both.
Oh, excellent. And this one here. That had it kind of breaking out of the canvas. This was drawn back in 2019. That second 5 years ago. Through the Tiger Kigu TF. I've been told a good number of people found me through the Tiger Kigu. Which was actually right around the same time, though it looks like it was early 2020. This was, you see, all this was back when I was actually setting, like, back when I was doing stuff that got noticed within the community. I have not been as active in the community since I put more focus on streaming, because I really enjoy the streaming. But that means I don't have as much, I don't do as much of the, like, the big sequences and such. Alright, I have saltines. I shall now eat a saltine and dehydrate. I forgot how much I actually really enjoy those. Well, anyone that's new here now has a very brief history of how my art came to be seen. You found me because another artist you follow rated into me one day. I feel like that's how a lot of, like that, I feel like that's how most people find me now. I have to make a dehydrate permanent redeem? Probably. Some people, Jelly, just want to see the world burn. Others, Sierra, just want a good saltine. Look, I don't think anyone can deny that Jelly is just trying to make the world burn. Or trying to watch it burn. Very, very pyromaniac Jelly. Shiny. Yep. They are made out of metal, so they have a bit of a sheen to them. At least some of them do. Some of them are more dull. It will vary depending on the nano critter. But I figured I'd make this one, give this one an idea I've had for a bit. Kind of like write it down onto the sheet where basically you could tell how their nanite supply is doing based on how shiny they are. If they start running low on nanites, the nanites get less dense, and so they become, the surface becomes a lot more dull. But I'll also provide a version without the shine if it is desired. What's happening to the nanites to make them have less? Nano critters constantly burn up nanites. They're technically a very inefficient type of nanite, where they burn out relatively quickly and constantly need replaced. So that's why they have little like trails coming off of them. Those are nanites that are burning up. It's also why they basically turn anything they touch into nanites, because they constantly need new material. Good example can be one of the early ones here. I have of Cat, who is my own personal nano critter, where she accidentally dropped her tail onto the countertop, and it just started dissolving the countertop. Cat acting cute. Someone believing that means Cat broke something. This is what you ask when Runary comes up to you acting cute. What do you do? What do you break? Except for me, it's when Runary comes up to me and says, Sierra, you're amazing. And I'm just like,
Well, you
what
are.
do you do? Iki will try to remember that next time. Remember what? I don't remember what I said. I am resisting the urge to look closely, but I am loving so much how that is coming out, Runary.
Good.
Yeah, you're oh. Oh, now I'm suspicious of Iki.
Good.
It's okay, I'm always suspicious of Iki. You, Iki, Junie. I just need to keep an eye on all three of you at all times. Coffee streaming. Needs lurk. Jump in coffee stream. Steel tail. Leave coffee stream. Thank you for the hug. Nice. Iki being sus was the real reason Iki was banned from Rogues. Party vigilantly watched you, waiting for you to pass a note to the DM for some nefarious misdeed against the party. Except, you're an honorable rogue. One time you kidnapped the GMBC. Noodle, 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 noodle. Sounds like peer pressure to you. You gonna be stuck halfway between forms? Normally, I'd be like, oh no, what am I going to do? Not really, but normally I'd be fine with it. But you have to realize, if I'm stuck halfway between forms, there is no Runary. Oh, that's what... Now I remember what I also wanted to include. Runary's back.
Bye.
May have overdone the right. Oh, I thought you were trying to intentionally mess it up. Where do you see the crane? The crane's at the top of the screen. It's it's this thing that's wiggling around. You're trying to get the orb that's down here. Is the tail the crane? Yes. I've never seen chat fight over controlling the crane, though. This is kind of amusing. You missed, didn't you?
I love that.
That's been in there since day one and no one's ever found it.
I love that.
I spent so much time programming it in, so if you miss the orb and hit the plush, it grabs the pixel art. It grabs the pixel art. What happened? They missed the orb because they were fighting over it, and it grabbed the plush instead, or not the plush, the pixel art. You could get it. Should automatically create a new redeem to bring it back. Yeah, it's just called restore flag. I had to check to make sure it worked because that's the first time that's ever happened. Of course, now that people know about it, I'm sure people are going to do it intentionally, but I wanted the first time it ever happened to be done on accident. I am very satisfied with that. Two target acquired. Fight over whether to grab the orb or yeah. Just remember, if you grab the flag, the plush no longer gets the orb. Laughing so hard. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that myself because I was looking away when it happened. You finished coloring your drawing? Nice. I'm proud of you. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Your own personal Rhea or plush getting the orb. Not a tough choice. You see, the problem is the GIF, the little Rhea is a much bigger target. So if everyone starts going for the for that, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that finally happened. I've been waiting for like, how long was it that I implemented the crane? A month or so?
Don't mind.
But everyone always worked together and aimed pretty well to get the orb. This was the first time someone decided to fight against everyone else while the orb was close enough to the flag for it to work.
Wonderful.
I would be lying if I didn't see Seriva fighting against everyone else and where the orb was and was secretly hoping that it would happen. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Mind you, those interactive TV video games, like the ones that you could call in and control the game via the dial tone buttons and or voice control. I'm not familiar with those, but hecking, if you think, or if we thought that Twitch had an input delay, I imagine that would have way more. That's you discovering unexpected things. I had considered as well plugging it in so you could grab guest speakers. But the problem is the guest speakers right now don't have a set location. So I can't do that yet. Maybe someday. The only one that has set locations is Runary, and you're not stealing Runary. I have half built a new system for guest speakers that will let me do it, but I need to build the other half of it first. Because it will be modular depending on who has joined. And they'll move around the screen with the with whichever avatar I'm using. You'll have to be content with stealing Urea instead. The other thing I really look forward to is implementing it so there's multiple items, not just the orb. And whatever you get, just you give to the plushie. Is this Robert, you're taking Runary? You are not. You guys already got Urea. Do the brick idea. I don't have the brick on its own. The brick was on one of the variations of Runary that was given to me. Zoomies. I'm so happy. That put me in such a good mood. I'm pretty sure my roommate turned on the AC, so I'm putting on... Or my partner turned on the AC, so I'm putting on a hoodie. I corrected myself, Mal. Mal. Oh. Here. Love you. Oh my god, they were roommates. Oh my gosh. I can't believe they were a roommate to myself. I'm still new to being in a relationship. It's only been like a year. After like 12 years of never dating anyone. Today has been a stream. Yes, it has. Oh, now I feel bad because of that, but I'm still also super happy because you guys found the secret thing. Now my brain's all confused. Imagine dating. It's the name of your new Statues in Motion cover band. Anyway, what was I was working on this. So we'll do it. More work to be done. And saltines to be eaten. Yes, I shall eat a saltine. Also, hi, Laser. What mistake have you made? Is it something to do with the two tails? Also, Tiny, congrats on the 99 worms. I just saw that. You didn't let your hair dry correctly, and it's gone from wavy to very curly. Ah, did you use Flow shampoo as well? Worm? With a Y. Like, worm on a string. If any of you guys missed when Flo was sharing his stream all around the library, go check him out. Very fun stream. Got super cozy vibes there. It's all like patchwork kind of themed and like worm on strings. Am I spelling this correctly? Yeah. Flo just keeps putting his streams on the library projector. Apparently it's just become a thing now. You guys been posting in the library? Very nice. Do you want me to share that real quick? When does Worm stream next? So I can send to anyone that hasn't checked his stream out yet. Go follow him when he's streaming. Oh, he doesn't stream today. He streams tomorrow. At the same time I do. Getting yoinked out the door by a claw. What? Alright, see a tangent. Runary. I see you over there in Coffee's chat.
No, you don't.
You're correct. No, I don't. You are correct. I see nothing.
Exactly.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Meant to say Runary, but I was looking at Roomba's name, which is why I think I messed it up. Who gave Coffee her tail back? Let's fix that. And just expecting Chris the banana to return it again. Yep, there it is. Hi Holly, how's it going?
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
Welcome in, welcome in. Just such a cute emote. Posture check, thank you. The Holly, it is. Something. Now it's just gonna bother me. Name is off center. There we go. From when I moved it from the right to the left. Oh, dragon time.
I think you're right, but in a really stupid way. I think you're right.
Really like this dragon avatar, but never stays too long before someone redeems pressure overload. Yeah, that's true.
But in a really stupid way.
This one, I definitely need to make a version of it that it looks less anxious. This one has blup though. This one does have blup. You like to believe that Rhea becomes a dragon and people suddenly line up to pat? Rhea can only bluff and accept head pats in confusion. That is a very adorable image. Like a very adorable mental image. Just confused dragon accepting head pats. You spent so many channel points today? Good, that's what they're there for. Sadly, it doesn't work that way IRL. Yeah, no dragon IRL. You want to save it for a lore to have me talk about Succubus Rhea? God, I'll have to like actually come up with stuff for Succubus Rhea. Huh. I didn't think you actually were going to do that. Okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to, I'll certainly try. Oh, jeez, you're so... I'm so sorry, Sarah. How many points are you at? Succubus Rhea? Yeah, it's in reference to... Where is it? Here it is. This drawing from, like, 2019 that was just Sierra drawn as a succubus, but an asexual succubus that feeds off just attention rather than lust. Seriva really likes it and wants to get a lore redeem on it. Technically, Seriva paid for this image. Yeah, I was mentioned earlier the gem on the collarbone. That's that. It's like right where a necklace would fall. 8.6. You had 12k at the beginning of the stream. Well, maybe you'd still have a few more points if you didn't try to fight everyone in the crane machine. I'm so glad that you did, though. It was worth it. What do I fill in this last remaining space with? I don't actually know because probably don't even need to. I can probably rearrange this a bit better. Like bring these to the center. Bring this and this over here. Bring the tail over here, and then in the upper left I can put like the color palettes. Tongue? They don't have a tongue by default, so they don't have a set color for the tongue. By default, they have no mouth. So they can create whatever tongue color they want. Use like 4K this stream as well. The fact that you guys have that many... the fact that you guys have that many to begin with means that you've been saving up, which is good. You have no mouth and you must... They can speak out of the orbs. They don't actually... Even if they create a mouth, they can't speak from the mouth. They speak out of the orbs. Got a head start because of the poll you won. Was it the tail type one? Or was it one of the ones where Mal wanted people to guess what they were, what species they were getting? Digital, what are you going to do with that many points? No idea. You have to bribe someone to do a lore redeem. You know what you want lore on? I don't know what you want lore on. I'm really tempted to... I'm really tempted to make it, make it an option for certain people that are okay with it, where I could just be like, yeah, you could restore the lore, or redeem the lore redeems, so my sister can come on here and talk for a few hours about her Luxray Sona, or not Sona, her Luxray OC, or Runary, random Runary talking about one of the characters, or just certain people that I would trust to do so. If people wanted lore about it. if she can talk about that for hours, you'd want to hear it. I'm pretty sure that Sylvist has a few hours worth of lore. I know I talked about Cat for like 2 hours when I did Cats. Runary just comes in and just says, confidential.
Exactly.
I mean, is accurate. I just needed a second person. You were the first to come to my mind. If you had enough points, you would redeem it right now and ask for Luxray lore. I'd have to check to see if Flo would be interested in it. See, I just hyperfixate on my characters sometimes. Characters like Chris, Kat, or Sao, I could talk about quite a bit. I need to check something real quick. I know someone said they were planning on doing lore redeem for Zane. And I don't think they actually did. If they did, I don't think I ever gave that. Sao is a good bean? Are you sure? Sao terrifies people. Why is that so thick? Why is the brush size set to 30? This a vector. No, vector layers you can't fill in. Six, 9. All right, see you, Sigil. He likes the dangerous, therefore. Unfortunately, Runary is not dangerous enough for Iki. Or Runary is a good bean. Bapped the noodle. Why am I being bapped? You're never getting that lower redeem. I mean, depending on when you're here and who you convince, you might very easily. But that is still a lot of points to ask someone to spend. Someday Iki will get lore redeemed. Who is Iki going to redeem lore about? I didn't realize so many people wanted lore redeems. Iki don't know. We'll find out when we get there. You don't know what you'd ask with a lore redeem? I am intrigued by the people that want to lore redeem but don't know what for. Is it just like the allure of it being there? Is it a case of if you set a high enough goal, people will try to reach it? Like something that's achievable but not easily achievable? Like if it's too hard, people won't ever even try. But like... Welcome back, Tangent. We were going to Illinois, but ended up at Cedar Point in Ohio. You want to hear about Luxray? Can attest to that. Currently saving for a VIP redeem in another chat. Not because you want VIP, but because you want to spend 150k points. I mean, I, for a while, was trying to save up for the, get gifted a sub redeem in Junie's chat. During the time where I was actively subbed to Junie. Just to see what they would do. But then money stuff happened, I had to unsub, and then if I redeemed it, then it would just be playing it like normal, and it's like that wasn't as fun. It's a weird style of song to hear on my stream. It's one of the ones I've had for years. Is by abstraction, so just kind of in the mix. Get a ref? Oh, using the using the dedication, like the dedicate a stream to you button. And I say, it's actually really fun when people come to me with, like, something they want programmed into Sammy. And either I could just be like, oh yeah, I know how to do that, or I don't know how to do that, but I can figure it out. A reason other than you can. I think in Sky's stream, Attack Rack, I have like hecking 400k or something. I just don't know what to spend them on. Okay, no, I have about 200k. Yeah, that... If I move the text on each of these to the bottom of the marking. I could just move the entire thing up a bit. Kind of reduce the vertical size of everything. Bit less dead space. Explain this, but in MS Paint. How much art there is of Cave Saber? Oh, I don't think I've done much of Neolithic Saber. I've mostly done modern day Saber. Junie has a ref redeem for 90k. Really? Is that new? Freeform for a free ref sheet. Huh. Cost based on demand. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I'm silly. Judy was telling me about that at some point. About the programming behind it. I don't think that's one that they actually needed help with. But they were telling me about it, and I just never remembered to actually look to see what it was used for. Been there for a bit. Look, I only ever spend my points on High Moon. likes to form. Yeah, because they don't have a mouth by default. I will adjust this down a bit. The chicken tender, thank you for the follow. Sounds like I had too many saltines. No, it's I had bronchitis a week or two ago, and it's still playing havoc on my body. Yeah, I'm still dealing with the after effects of it, which means like my lungs still aren't quite up to 100% yet. I still get fatigued a lot more easily. I'm gonna go take some cough medicine. I'll be right back. Runary, behave. Chat, behave. I am glad to see that everyone behaved. Iki Riot. No, I said that everyone behaved. Can't stop the Iki Riot. Sounds like Iki's about to break out into song. I can't prove you were behaving. I misread. Iki, you saw nothing. Save my canvas? Thank you. Bring the colors up a bit. What else to add? So I guess I'm just about done with mine. I'm glad that I offered up my shift today. Because one, that meant I got to finish this whole thing. Two, I needed the rest. Oh, I see. I see how it is, Seppi. What happened to the crane boobs, Ria? Nothing. I don't think it's yeah, it's not a big enough animation for that to happen anyway. But guys, if you... Oh, there it go. I was gonna say, if you actually get the orb, you can give the orb back to Yota, where it will be safe and sound. mean my stream avatar? Yeah, there's nothing happens. A boop is typically on the nose, yeah? You won the hat-tricking all 3 currently known possibilities in one day. You know, fair enough. I'll respect that. With that's too blue. You know what? We're keeping the gray. We'll just mess with the gray. Because I'm bad at colors. Thank you for the head pats. Yours is so much more impressive than mine, Runary.
Ah!
Wait, rain on there? A bit. Such a good runary. It is a good runary. Runary. And impressive. I really appreciate you joining me today.
It's fun. I like being here.
I'm glad. I've been looking forward to it, and I've really enjoyed it. Static down a bit lighter than that. I cannot wait to look through that. How much do you have left on it? Is this something that you think you... Because I'll admit, it looks just about done to me, but I don't know what you have planned.
Technically, all you need to put down the color things around.
The color things? Alright. Do you want me to wait for you to do that, or should I kind of wrap up stream?
You can wrap up if you want.
Yeah, alright. I'll admit, we've been going for 7.5 hours. I haven't eaten food yet. I should probably go get food.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a lie. I've had some food. I've had 3 saltines. 3 or 4. Alright. I've mentioned her several times today. We are going to go raid coffee.
Oh no!
Sensei, but thank you so much for 27 months of Prime sub. Those are not manually renewed, and the fact that you have done so for 27 months in a row means a lot. Everyone, be sure, anyone that's new, when we raid out, you're gonna grab a fox rule from the fox rule command. We'll give you a random one from the list. That is going to be your raid message for today. Thank you everyone for joining today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. thank you, Runary, for joining us. I very much enjoyed having you on and getting to do this little project with you.
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot else to say. I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to go get food. I'm going to bully friends later. Thank you, everyone, for joining today. And I'm glad that you guys found the little secret in the crane machine. That made me so happy. So I will see you all next time.